Hello? Hey. I'm back. Seems like I'll have a little bit of this morning to stream, so I figured might as well. I thought I'd be doing errands, and then I looked and I was like, wait, I have spaghetti in the fridge. So that's, you know, cool, I guess. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, but it's only a 3-day work week, so I took an extra day. It'd be nice. Had a weird night. I stayed up a little bit late. Not like egregiously late, but I stayed up a little bit late. And I went to bed, and I got really pissed off because earlier yesterday, I should say, there was a fly in my apartment, and I hate flies. I don't mind it when it's summertime. I don't mind it when it's hot. You know, it could be 100 degrees in my house, and I don't care because I'm pretty good with it. But the thing that drives me up the wall, that I can't stand, is flies. I hate flies. And there was a fly in my apartment, and I do a lot to make sure that flies don't get in my apartment. I got those bug screens, and I actually put tape around the edges of them so that flies don't get in. And yesterday there was a fly in my apartment for the first time in about a year, and it really pissed me off, ruined my dinner. And but I managed to capture it, right? Because I try to hit it, because I got a notebook that I just hit the fly with. But it was on the bug screen of my window in my bedroom, so I closed the window, trapping it between the bug screen and the window. And I'm gonna just let it sit there and die before I open that window again, because I'm not gonna risk the fly getting out. Well, that means I can't open my window, so it was hot, which was, you know, fine. So I went to bed, and then I woke up, and the sun was shining on me, and I was like, oh my god, I'm not in the mood. So I got up and I went to my living room, and I slept on the couch, and I had a really weird dream. About some old friends of mine. And I woke up, and I just completely forgot where I was, and I was like, oh. Wow. So, I'm on my... Actually, this cup of coffee is almost out. Maybe I should make a cup of coffee. You know what? I think that's a good idea. Let me put on some water for some coffee, and then we'll start. And then we'll start. That was faster than I expected, to be honest. Hello, Blue Panda. Yeah, the pot of water was already warm, so boiling that water was pretty easy. Okay. So, last we left off, we weren't really high leveled or anything. We didn't really have any upgrades. We were just doing some story missions. As you can see now, I've gotten more of the map discovered. The only quests that I have done are the generic, like peasant needs help quests. You know, those I'll do off stream, whatever. Capturing the command towers, the little villages that are occupied, whatever. I'll do that. I'll do that off stream. I don't care. That's not a big deal. But the character quests and the main quests and the mythic quests, those I think are worthy. I think they're worthy of being on stream, so you know, I'll put some effort into trying to keep those ready. So I got the Tadayori armor quest. And then I also have the blacksmith quest. What is this? Ryozo. How's that volume? That seems okay. I've been doing the katana upgrades, which at this point in the game we have already 3 upgrades, which is nice. And then the Tanto. The Tanto is for your assassinations, where they let you get faster assassination animations, and they're also quieter, question mark. I don't know if that's true. I don't want to upgrade it. Oddly enough, I think the no upgrade animations are much more brutal, kind of funny. So, we'll just leave this not upgraded. I've gotten the samurai armor up to tier 3. That's why it looks so baller. I also got the crimson colors on it. Okay, so what do I feel like starting with today? You know what? Let's go do. Actually, I saved these. I saved the haikus and the hot springs. You're looking very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Let's start with a haiku. Okay, we're thinking about death. Where he strangles growth. Fast in peace we rest. Never-ending flow. Never-ending flow. Unafraid defender stand. Escaping higher we climb. The earth's cold grasp underneath. That seems a little too on the nose. Grown from broken past. Flourishing and free. We're ready for the end. Oh, also, well, I'll let this play out. I don't know if this worked, but I went into the settings of my PlayStation, and let me see if I actually have this option now. Oh, we can put the game into Spanish. Okay. I want to see how silly this is, but yeah, I put the game into Spanish. Now let's do the hot springs. I wanted to save the hot springs since they have some dialogue associated with them. My father or my uncle? I don't know, I feel like at this point in the story we're not supposed to know anything about our dad. Right? So I think we'll do the uncle.
Creí que habían matado al señor Shimura. Después de todo lo que hizo por mí y lo que me enseñó. No puedo perder a mi tío. No.
And also you get a health upgrade. I think having it in Spanish is really funny. I used to play my games in French. Which I don't do anymore. Maybe I should start doing that again. That'd be really funny. Alright, another hot spring. My code or Yuna? We barely know Yuna.
Todos esperan que los samuráis los guíen, que los protejan y obren con honor, dentro y fuera del campo de batalla. No debo olvidarlo.
Ooh, that coffee is hot. Okay, got another haiku here. Is this one my favorite one? Let me see if this is the one. No, this isn't the one. There's one that's near a waterfall that I really like. Calm before the storm, towering above. Calm before the storm. Constant haze envelops, overtaking all it sees, heading to uncertainty. Let's keep it open-ended. Let's do uncertainty. Fleeing warmth and light, rushing to the end, reaching from within. Let's talk about the end more.
La calma engaña hacia la incertidumbre. Correr sin pausa.
Is this the cool one? Ooh, actually, red and gold? I'll take that. I'll take that, thank you. Okay, is that all the haikus that I had left? Or the ones that I discovered? I think there might be a couple more on this part of the island. Okay, I think so. Is that all of our hot springs? Oh, we got one over here. These would have been a little bit useful to me earlier, but, you know, because they come with the health increase, but I figure this is nice. So damn, those shadows are sharp. Yuna or freedom with Shimura? Well, we don't have freedom yet, so we'll do Yuna.
Me salvó del campo de batalla una ladrona. ¿Qué pensará mi tío de Yuna?
What would he think of Yuna? Probably nothing good. Okay, and then we have just a couple more odds and ends here. These are the bamboo strikes. I like how they did these. These are kind of silly, where they're just button mashing, but they have a nice sequence. There you go. Okay. Oh, only 3? Oh, okay, I got my timing off. There we go. How's my day going? My day's going alright. Just started off. Had a bit of a weird dream. But you know what? I'm here. I got food to meal prep for my work week and should be alright. Maybe I should even like eat out today. Maybe. I'm not sure. Kind of early to tell. Kind of early to tell. Okay, I don't like that one. Triangle to X, that's a long throw. That's see, my thumb isn't quick enough for that. Okay. There we go. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Not bad. How about yourself, Blue? How are you doing? Thursday morning. Kind of a warm day.
Y ahora tengo una historia para animar. Hace siglos, el guerrero Tadayori salvó a Bahía Samo de los piratas. Mi señor, acérquese.
Tell me about Tadayori, dude.
Veo que tienes una historia interesante que contar. Me sorprende verte en Azamo.
Los dos vamos a donde nos necesitan, señor Sakai. Mi historia también es para usted. Hace siglos, Tadayori Nagao era el mejor arquero de toda la isla. Famoso por su sabiduría y su puntería exacta. El mismísimo Hachiman quedó tan impresionado que le dio su armadura al arquero, fuerte y liviana como ninguna. En esa época, había crueles piratas que saqueaban las costas y amenazaban con aniquilar Bahía Zamo.
You're on lunch break. Oh,
La gente huyó para protegerse.
you're
Pero
almost done.
Tadayori se enfrentó a los piratas,
Count the minutes.
ataviado con su armadura mítica. Los piratas atacaron el pueblo. Las flechas de Tadayori los atravesaron. Algunos sobrevivieron, pero ninguno pudo atravesar la armadura de Tadayori. Años más tarde, Tadayori murió en paz, pero su armadura desapareció misteriosamente. Se dice que sus descendientes la cuidan hasta hoy, a la espera de un guerrero que defienda Tsushima una vez más.
You hate how bad it is to type on mobile? Yeah.
Que perdura sobre Tadayori.
I think the worst part about mobile for me is
referencia a una corona violeta,
the
un
emotes.
lugar en el norte de Azamo.
The emotes are just god awful to use on mobile.
Violetas, donde Tadayori meditaba.
So they mentioned Hachiman. Hachiman is a actually pulled up his Wikipedia page.
Expulsar a los mongoles es lo único que quiero.
This dude
La
has
armadura podría servirme. Si es tan buena
he
como
is
dices.
Su armadura no tiene
he
igual.
is a divine being of archery and war.
Encuentre la corona violeta.
Kinda cool. Thankfully, we're not that far from this. I gotta say, this game has been a joy to play. I've played it before, and while I do think, you know, it is maybe a little bit on the generic side in terms of like overall gameplay loop, everything about it is pretty well done, and I've been enjoying my time with it.
Crisantemos violetas. El músico que me contó la leyenda de Tadayori los mencionó. Podrían llevar a la corona violeta. La corona violeta. La armadura de Tadayori podría estar aquí. Incienso. Se encendió hace poco. Algo adentro de ese recipiente. Un mapa hacia reposo de Tadayori.
Okay, we have a little Buddha, a house, and a cave. Is it that way? Because that's the only place I see with the flowers. Okay, maybe it's that way. Give me just a second. I think someone's knocking on my door. Well, that was a person knocking on my door. First person to knock on my door in about a year. Crazy. Crazy. I hate doors, and I hate the knocking of them. It can be on the generic side, but the game's fun. Yeah, no, it is probably one of the Mongols. No, thank you. See you guys later. I'm on my quest for this bow. Actually, this isn't the bow quest. Okay, I'm facing in the right direction. Yeah, my only complaint with this game, I would say, like a glaring complaint, would be kind of the side objectives get a little bit silly at times. But once you realize that they're completely optional, like the you know, you're attacking a camp, and then the game says, oh, you need to get, you know, kill 5 enemies without taking damage, undetected, while not using blank, and you're just like, that doesn't matter. Once you realize that, wow, poor dear. Once you realize that doesn't matter, the game becomes much better. Because it makes it seem like, oh, you need more legend. You need more legend, and then you realize, oh wait, the game will just give you more if you just do all the quests. So there's not really an issue there.
Mongoles, ¿cómo encontraron este lugar? Reposo de Tadayori.
Ooh, this is one of the little shrines. Anytime you see that little bowing man on the post, you can stand in front of it there, and let's do a bow. What do we got? We got flower petals.
¿Tumbas? ¿De quiénes?
Oh, right.
El río del tiempo se detiene. La mente de Tadayori descansa. Una saeta atraviesa distancias. El incienso de la corona violeta, recién encendido. El emblema del clan Nagao, el clan de Tadayori.
¿Qué haces aquí? ¡Fuera de aquí!
No vine a pelear. Soy Jin Sakai, sobrino del señor Shimura.
Un mentiroso y un ladrón. ¡Defiéndete!
Okay, I don't remember a duel in this one. Damn, she got the purple drip. Okay. Respect.
No quiero matarte. ¡Basta!
Get parried.
¿Cómo osas profanar la tierra sagrada de Tadayori? ¡Deshonras el legado de Tadayori, ladrón! ¡No es posible! Veo que sabes usar esa espada robada.
There we go. Okay.
Espere, mi señor.
Thankfully, this was an easier one.
Mi nombre es Kaede, la última del linaje Tadayori. Creí que todos los samuráis habían muerto. Supuse que era un bandido.
No soy ladrón. Pero busco la armadura de tu ancestro.
Y merece usarla, señor Sakai.
Oh yeah, you kicked
Pero
my
está
ass. You can
perdida.
totally have the
¿Forma
armor.
de hallarla?
Según un viejo manuscrito, Tadayori vigila Bahía Samo en las alturas, por siempre. Sospecho que es una pista para encontrar la armadura. La armadura le daba a Tadayori gran velocidad y puntería letal. Úsala para defender a los inocentes, como él defendió Bahía Azamo.
Cuida Bahía.
Wow, she doesn't even know where it
Serán los
is.
ricos detrás del pueblo.
Why is she so angry? She's like, I won't let you steal it. By the way, I don't know I don't know where it actually is. Okay, we're not that far from it. Have I ever played Sekiro? I've played Sekiro for a grand total of like 30 minutes. And yeah, that's about it. I've never beaten it. I told myself I was gonna go back to it, and I just never did. Which is kind of a shame. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play Sekiro. Cause let me think. Let me think for From Software games. I still have to finish my all achievements Dark Souls 1 run. I still have to finish Dark Souls 2, which I've just put off for so long. Dark Souls 3, I'm also in the middle of playing that. Elden Ring, I never finished the DLC. Yikes, man, I've been really bad about finishing those games. But I feel like they're just a little bit too long? Maybe that's not the right word.
¿Cómo nos encontró? Una descendiente de Tadayori me guió hasta aquí. ¿Qué sucedió? Un espía mongol encontró
I wanna play it, but I feel like it'll take up a lot of my time. So I'll have to play it with like as a contrast to something else.
No, los guié mal, con el deseo de que llegara a tiempo.
Te arriesgaste.
Y funcionó. La armadura está oculta detrás de este monumento. Tómela, mi señor.
Un homenaje a Tadayori.
Okay, let's put on the drippy armor.
La armadura de Tadayori.
Now I think this armor doesn't actually do anything for us. Because we don't have concentration yet. And so those later two, so we have increased knocking and reload speed. That's really all we get out of this armor.
Atrás, músico. No dejaré que se te acerquen. No entiendo cómo Tadayori pudo con tantos piratas solo.
See, you know what? We're not wearing this. We're not wearing this armor. Give me the real armor. There you go.
Más en camino. ¿Estás bien?
Sí, mi señor.
There we go.
Eso fue como mirar al mismo Tadayori.
There we go. We just don't use that armor and we'll be fine. Also, and kill this dude. There you go.
Una armadura perfecta para arqueros.
Mi historia llegó a la persona correcta. Y es hora de que me vaya, mi señor.
Now the armor is really cool when you upgrade it because you have a taco on your head. But, you know, other than that, archery, not my thing. Okay, so another legendary quest done. That's a nice one. What do we want to do next? Should we work with the Straw Hats or should we do the Asmo Bay one? I mean, I guess we're in the area. We'll do the Asmo Bay one.
Ese es mi lobo.
Open the door by breaking it.
Taka nos necesita.
Lo adoro, pero esto es muy peligroso. Es imposible.
Lo haremos posible.
¿Este es el samurái?
Puedes llamarme señor Sakai.
Perdónenme, mi señor. Soy Kenji, comerciante respetado, famoso productor de sake.
Y el mejor estafador de la isla. Por eso nos ayudará a rescatar a mi hermano de Bahía Asamo.
Es una fortaleza.
Si los mongoles la capturaron, necesitamos un ejército para entrar.
Oh, una entrega de sake.
No va a funcionar.
Prepara tu sake y discutamos el plan en el camino.
Tomemos un trago primero. Hablemos tranquilos.
Vamos, Kenji.
I don't know if we actually rescue him in this one. Maybe we do.
Lleguemos al pueblo, ocúltense en la carreta con el sake.
¿No la van a revisar?
Ya no. Es el mismo cargamento de sake de siempre. Les encanta. ¡Dars! ¡Mulgu! ¡Más Dars!
Has estado comerciando con el enemigo.
Yo los mantengo ebrios y ellos no me cortan la cabeza. Todo listo. ¿De verdad quieres hacer esto?
Lo que sea por Taka.
¿Cómo es la situación en Bahía Asamo?
Algunos intentaron luchar. Los sobrevivientes son prisioneros o esclavos.
¿No viste a Taka?
No. Pero alguien estuvo trabajando en la forja estos días. Quizás sea tu hermano.
¿Hace cuánto se conocen?
Desde que era una joven insensata.
Empezaba a preparar sake. Le vendí el primer lote a Yuna.
Era un asco, pero era barato.
Por un tiempo, Taka me ayudó a venderlo. Pero era demasiado generoso.
En cuanto una persona se ponía a llorar, él le daba sake.
Sophia, hello. I'm not really gonna reply to the chat.
Mongoles.
I do have subtitles.
¡Métanse en la carreta!
No son muchos. Puedo encargarme.
No, Jin. Taka está muy cerca. Por favor.
Bien.
Oh, your account was made yesterday. Okay. There you go. Get banned. It's always a bot. Fitz, hello? Yeah, I put it into Spanish. I found out I could download Spanish for this, and I thought it'd be really funny.
Tal vez registren la carreta.
Dijiste que ya no lo hacían.
En la entrada del pueblo. Pero jamás los vi tan lejos. Hermanos, por favor.
Tú, alto.
¡Dars! ¡Bebidas para Bahía Samo!
¡Ah! Dars, rápido.
Solo un poco más.
¿Qué eran esos gritos?
No importa, bajen la voz.
¿Eso es lo que le están haciendo a Taka?
Tu hermano es un herrero experto. No lo tratarán así.
No lo sabes.
Nos acercamos. ¡Silencio!
Whoa, another bot? 2 bots in one day? Crazy. Get rid of that. What is going on? We're hiding in a sake barrel to infiltrate this town to rescue the thief girl's brother.
No puedo creer que funcionara.
Yeah, I think it's always interesting seeing the bot names. Actually, Fitz, you kind of have a bot name yourself, because usually bot names are like 2 words, and then like a symbol or a number. So like that one earlier was Sophia James _2.
Distráelos. Lo intentaré.
Right? They always have like a short like sequence of like word,
Taka nos está esperando.
symbol or number.
Vamos.
Cuando terminemos, nos vemos en el cruce detrás del pueblo.
Busquemos un punto alto para observar.
Por aquí.
Oh no.
Sin alarmas.
No,
Seamos
you're
sigilosos.
fine.
O
You're
sufrirán
fine.
los prisioneros, entiendo.
But that's kind of how I identify the bots. Is like they always got
Mira, en la puerta.
some kind of name like that.
Está a cargo. Un esclavista.
Imbécil.
Inspecciona a los prisioneros como a caballos.
Puede guiarnos hasta Taka.
Síguelo.
Japanese changed overnight. Yeah, Japan got colonized by Spain. Sometimes you wonder if people think you're a bot. Where am I supposed to go? I just wasn't paying attention at all and I fucking forgot. Okay, whoops. I should pay attention here. I don't think people think you're a bot, because usually the big tell is account age. Right? Like I looked at that person and they were like, "Oh, account made yesterday." I'm just like, "Oh. Yeah, that is a bot." How's the accuracy of voiceover to subs with these voices? Well, I'm playing with English text.
Taka
The game and all of its interface is in English. But the voices I set to Spanish. They're not 100% accurate, but they're not going to be. They're going to be more like is the idea getting across over the exact translation, which is usually how I prefer it. Because I'm used to subtitles just being wrong. Because subtitles are usually done in a completely different location than the dubbing, which is kind of funny. Not distractingly localized? No, of course not. Can I ask you something? Yeah, can I ask you something, or can you add me on Discord? Or ¿Usted puede hablar español? Yeah, I can speak Spanish pretty well. Spanish is my first language. I started going to school and I didn't know any English. But you know, I don't use it enough, and I never had a formal Spanish education, so it's kind of hard to use it at times.
¿Qué problema?
El herrero Taka. Su trabajo es mediocre. Los está saboteando.
Lo sabía. Taka está aquí.
Él, mi único herrero.
Mire, yo también soy.
You can speak and understand it, you just have an American accent.
No alimento
True,
para dos.
true. I mean,
Tú te quedas,
I don't know.
pero
I
estarás
feel like I
a
have
prueba.
an accent, but it's not very. It's not very bad. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here?
El mercado está lleno de mongoles.
No perdamos al esclavista. Si llega, ataca primero.
No te alejes, Yuna. Encontraré un camino.
¿Qué quieres de mí?
Find a way through the markets. Fitz, do you use Spanish quite a bit? What if I just kill this guy? You're gonna go have a nice day? Thanks for joining me during your break. Oh, he... Yeah, bro had a bulletproof helmet on. Wow. Of course he did. Of course he had a bulletproof helmet on. Oh wait, we're on a different building now. Wrong button. How did I not fail? Okay, there we go. It's your first language and you use it to interact? Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I didn't think I would use it all that much. And then I became a bus driver. I started using it quite a bit as a bus driver. Bronco, hello? Can I kill this dude? Do I live in a large city? Yeah, I live in Denver. I mean, not exactly a large city, but pretty large for, you know, where it is. You know, I mean, I feel like anyone who lives in the American Southwest is like pretty okay with Spanish. Bronco, what's up?
Necesito descansar.
Estaca.
How much did that thank the bus driver mean? I don't know what meme that is. I don't know what the thank the bus driver thing is. Another day of being old? Yeah, too real. Too real. I had to sleep on the couch for a little bit today. And I was
Estás a salvo ahora.
kind of tired.
Debemos irnos.
That little then?
Imposible.
Was it a thing? Is it like, is there
Nos
a
atraparán,
meme for it?
Como a los otros.
The only meme I
Es el
know is
señor
the bus driver
Nos
uppercut.
protegerá.
If you know the bus driver uppercut, that was pretty funny.
Necesito que confíes en mí, Taka.
Where that lady spat on the bus driver and the bus driver like uppercutted her so hard that her head was like a Pez
Lo intentaré,
dispenser.
mi señor.
You got a new bed mattress or my old one's fucked up? No, it's just the sun woke me up and I was like, I'm not ready to wake up yet, so instead of just trying to sleep in the sun, I went to my living room and slept on the couch because it's dark in there.
Está cerca.
Por ahí escaparemos.
Hallaron al esclavista.
Van a matarnos, escondámonos.
No, sigue avanzando.
Podemos subir por las cajas.
Fortnite had a... Fortnite? When you see another bus driver, do I interact with them? If I'm like at work... See, here's the thing. I don't drive a bus anymore. but
¿A dónde vamos?
I'm
Kenji
kind
nos
of
espera en el
I'm
cruce.
kind of the
¿Kenji está con
boss.
usted? Si logró salir con vida.
I'm kind of the boss of drivers right now. Whenever I see like a bus, if I'm like immediately in front of work, I'll give them a wave because then they know I'm like either going in or coming out from work. But other than that, I try not to interact with them. But when I was a bus driver, if you see a bus coming in the other direction, yes, you do wave at them. You do give them a wave. That is how it works. Fortnite had a meme dinging the bus driver. They added a button. Oh, okay. Okay, I've never played Fortnite. Thankfully. What would happen if you didn't wave at them? Nothing. Nothing would happen. But, you know, it's kind of like a thing like, oh, you know, you don't really interact with anyone at work because you drive a bus. You know, you're kind of it's a really nice job. I gotta say, like driving a bus is a really nice job because you drive and you don't have to deal with anyone. You don't have a boss. You don't have coworkers. You just kind of like drive the bus, and you know, as long as you're doing your job pretty well, you don't have to interact with anyone. And you know, the 3 or 4 times a day you see the other bus coming, yeah, you just give them a quick wave.
¿Están todos bien?
Necesito un trago y dormir un poco.
Puedo ayudar con algo.
Taka, estás callado.
Por primera vez en días no siento que estoy por morir. Gracias, mi señor.
Yeah, it's a pretty... You know, I have a office job now, and I think I would go back to driving a bus if I had to. If this job didn't work out, I would just drive a bus again because it's pretty nice. I never had an issue with it.
No puedo cabalgar toda la noche.
Komatsu está cruzando el risco.
Tienen una forja.
Una de las mejores de la isla.
Aquí podrías crear una herramienta para que Jin trepe los muros del castillo Kaneda. ¿Qué dices, Taka?
Mi señor, estoy a su servicio por liberarme.
Gracias. Taka, Kenji, descansen. No podemos quedarnos demasiado.
You didn't play it, but the Spear of Influence? Yeah,
¿Cómo te
true.
sientes?
True. I mean, I guess I do know the
Mi
Fortnite
hermano
dance.
está bien.
That is like a thing that
exhausto.
has escaped the game.
¿Podrán llegar a Komatsu en una pieza?
Si come y descansa, mejorará.
What else? Fortnite dance. Blank
Tu hermano no
is
era
in
el único
Fortnite.
prisionero
I
en
feel
el
like is
Samo.
a
Tú
is
puedes
kind of a
salvarnos.
meme that has escaped
Y
Fortnite.
sus captores sufrirán.
You know. Oh,
Bien.
Alien is in Fortnite. Oh, of course they are.
Ve a la forja
Everyone's
de
in
Komatsu.
Fortnite.
Me uniré cuando pueda.
Jin. Gracias.
Okay, thankfully we got that mission done. I don't like the mandatory stealth missions in this game. Like I understand that, you know, they want to do it like that, but at the same time it's I want there to be like oh yeah, you can just be a samurai and just fucking go ham, even though it's completely impractical and way too hard. Okay, unfinished business. Okay, now we have the Kenji quest. Okay, we'll probably do those on our own time. And we do have a gift. When is mandatory stealth ever fun? I'm trying to think. Trying to think of when mandatory stealth is fun. Because I'm sure there's a section where it's pretty okay. I don't know, it depends on how it's framed, right? Because, like, if they make the mechanics nice and tight, and you're like, okay, you know, do this. Do this in this way. Follow this path. At least it's bearable, right? If they make it completely obvious and linear, it's better. But when they make it like open-ended stealth, not sure if I dig that. Here's our gift. Ooh, the big mustache. Don't mind if I do.
Eso dices ahora.
¿Fabricarías armas para matar a los nuestros?
Puedo mejorar sus espadas, mi señor.
Okay, Hammer and Forge. Tale of Ryuzo. I think this one gives us a tool. If I remember right, so we'll do this one. Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, isn't it like in Sekiro you usually, you can stealth, and then if you get a stealth hit, you basically take a health bar off of a boss or something? I don't know, I've seen Sekiro. I've seen speedrunners play Sekiro. And I think the thing with Sekiro is it's just a little too foreign for me. Probably because I was expecting Dark Souls. And because I was expecting Dark Souls, I was disappointed. But now that I know it's not, you know, now that I know it's not a Souls game, I can probably play it.
Un combate adelante.
¿Yuna? ¿Eres tú?
Jin,
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for leaving me a dozen guys to kill.
llegaste.
Sekiro won Game of the Year?
Aquí.
I could believe that.
Se oculta con el resto de Komatsu.
Sekiro's made by Activision.
Los mongoles vinieron hace unos días. Tomaron prisioneros
Is it?
y mataron a los que se oponían.
Y ahora vuelven a terminar el trabajo. Estos eran reclutas.
Oh, you can
La
clear
fuerza
ads with
principal
it
debe
too.
estar cerca.
Entonces vamos. Ahora.
Podemos defender este lugar.
¿Qué?
Necesitamos la forja de Komatsu y es su pueblo. Puedes irte, si eso quieres.
No. Me harté de huir.
Vamos con los otros.
I don't know when I'll play Sekiro. I know Snacks wants me to play Sekiro. But I don't know when I'll play it. Oh, actually, I ordered a new game.
¿Cuántos quedan con vida?
I ordered a new game that is very unique.
Casi todos granjeros y herreros. No sirven para una pelea.
And it's an interesting thing. It's a Nintendo Wii game.
Estuve practicando.
¿Puedes
Okay,
conseguir más
try
flechas?
to guess it here.
Clavadas
It's a
en
Nintendo
paredes,
Wii game.
y cada vez.
Tendrán que alcanzar.
It is a horror game.
Estaba
Okay.
llevando a los aldeanos a un lugar seguro. Aún a la
So that
tropa de
already
los
narrowed
mongoles.
it down. There's not too much horror.
Está viva.
Alone in the Dark on the Wii?
Mongoles se fueron por ahora.
I don't believe there was an Alone in the Dark on the Wii.
Estarás mejor con nosotros.
Oh, wait, did 2008 get a Wii port? That's kind of crazy.
¿La forja funciona?
Sí, pero no podemos encenderla. El humo nos delatará. Los mongoles sabrán dónde estamos.
Podemos usarla para atraerlos y luchar en un punto que controlamos.
No esperarán encontrarte aquí.
You could have sworn that had a Wii port. I know Alone in the Dark had... It had a PS2 port, if I remember correctly. But no, this is Ju-On, The Grudge, for Nintendo Wii. Ju-On, The Grudge, Haunted House Simulator.
Les pedí a los dioses que lo protejan.
Estoy agradecido, pero necesito tu ayuda.
It's made by a studio that did have a game, yeah, for the 10th
Para salvar al
anniversary.
señor Shimura. Está prisionero en Castillo Caneda.
It was made by Feel Plus.
silencio. Que
Feel
nadie
Plus
se entere.
Incorporated, which made a bunch of games that I do not know.
Y eres un buen herrero.
Así es.
Quizá pueda
I'm
hacer
looking
algo,
at their
pero
list here.
no hay tiempo.
I
Los
guess they
mongoles-
made...
No dejaré que tomen Komatsu.
Oh, they were that
Nos
developer.
quedamos.
Okay. They made Lost Odyssey and
Necesito a mi
Infinite
asistente,
Undiscovery,
Yukio, pero nos
but
separamos.
like
¿Dónde está?
Creo que estaba
co-op with
buscando a
another
su
studio.
esposa. En el pueblo.
Encontraré a Yukio.
Yeah,
Yuna,
okay. And then in
prepárate para
in
luchar.
America it was
Siempre
published
está
by
lista.
Xseed. But I'm looking forward to it.
¡Hey!
Shamaga Uru.
Who am I helping? Oh, they're upstairs. Oh, they're upstairs. Okay, that makes sense. The Wii version of Alone in the Dark, made by a separate studio. Ah, okay. So it was one of those era games.
¿Yukio?
I think it's really interesting when there's games that are like the exact same game but very different because of different consoles,
Llévame
which
con ellos.
is
Rápido.
kind of dead now. That's not really a
Quédate
thing
cerca y sigue mis
anymore.
órdenes.
¿Quién es ese hombre?
At least according to Google AI. That makes sense. I mean, well, that's, you know, probably dubiously correct, but yeah.
Por aquí, mi señor.
Hello? Are they not following me? What are they doing? Oh, you don't want to, you're too good for the back alley.
¡Cúbranse!
¡Uy! ¡Arbo!
Tanta sangre.
Sigue avanzando. ¡Rápido!
¡Llegaron los mongoles!
¡Quédate aquí!
Oh, that tackle animation.
Gracias.
You'll be right back, I see.
Me envió Yukio.
So,
Está vivo.
Sígueme.
one of the
Acá
games that I
necesito a mi esposo.
own that is specifically meant to be like different versions
Yukio, creí
is
que te había perdido.
¿Estás herida?
Tom Clancy's
Luchó como un animal. ¡Un demonio!
Hawks. Tom Clancy's
Silencio.
HAWX.
Vamos a la forja. No se alejen.
Which I believe has a different version on the Wii. Oh, I love falling. Oh my god, I hate archers. The game. This is the entire game. Is archers. But yeah, I know Alone in the Dark may have had, I think it had a PS2 version, which would presumably be different. Doom 3, right? Doom 3 on PC was one thing, and then Doom 3 on Xbox was like really stripped down. Tom Clancy's Hawks 2, different game on the Wii versus the other versions. Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops, apparently on the Wii, completely different game. And I heard it was pretty good. I heard it was pretty good on the Wii. Yeah, it's not really a thing anymore. Did I figure out the commentary? No. No, I did not. I can't find an option for it. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I don't see anything in the menu for it. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know where the commentary is supposed to be at. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a shame, but at the same time, it's like, you know what? That's I'll just let it be. It's not a huge deal.
Yukio, él nos salvó, Taka.
Gracias, mi señor.
Llegaron los mongoles. ¿Y Yuna?
Fue a buscar a una familia al otro lado del río, pero no regresó.
No uses la forja hasta que volvamos.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I'm not sure why the game is acting like that. I'm not sure why it's a different version of the game in the first place. And that's why I downloaded Spanish for this game, is because I'll show you. Let's go home here. So I'm looking at my games. This is the main menu, and you press options, and then you're like manage game content, and I'm like, oh, maybe it's under here, right? But then no, these are just languages. These are just languages, so you can have. This is where I downloaded the language. But I don't know. I don't know where it's supposed to be. I don't know why it's a different version of the game, not a DLC. Very weird.
Ya podemos encender la forja. Taka dijo que buscabas a una familia.
Llegué tarde. Los mongoles los capturaron al otro lado del río. Esa familia acogió a mi
And I
hermano
also
cuando era
got
un aprendiz.
No los abandonaremos. Vamos.
N++. I got a physical copy of it that finally came in the mail.
Decir verdad. Lastimo, amigo.
No conocemos a ningún samurái.
¿Dónde están los demás?
Se fueron. Déjenme ir, por favor.
So I've started playing that on the PS4, and it's been pretty cool.
Gracias.
¡Ayuda! ¡Por favor!
¿Usted nos salvó?
La lucha aún no termina. ¿Pueden llegar a la forja?
Sí. Eso creo.
No se alejen de mí.
¿De dónde vino?
Es una larga historia.
La forma en que los mató no es humano.
Tal vez tengas razón.
Ooh, perfect parry. God, I miss this. I miss having this. So, between yesterday's stream, I did a bunch of the camps and I got these upgrades here. And these technique upgrades are they're so necessary. This one, automatically parry spear attacks during wind stance attacks. Which, you know, thank God, because spears suck in this game. Yeah, that peasant guy is trying his best. He really cares. This one, water surging strikes, gives you a 5-hit combo chain, and then this one makes every hit do more damage than the last. You know, these upgrades are so important. And they actually make the sword play. They actually make it playable. What is this lady doing? You don't think you ever used Fury because it has the hold input? Well, I mean, it's same as this input. The stab. The stab goes through blocks. Water stance. This one is the that's the rapid hit. Oh, the wind stance one is funny. I don't like using this. This is the kick. I don't like the kick. But you could cheese people with the kick. You can knock them off the ledge.
No destruirán este lugar. Eso nos da la oportunidad de matarlos.
Si no nos matan primero.
Como sea, llegó el momento.
Yeah, but the Fury one does so much damage. I would use it during regular duels, and it'd be really funny because the game doesn't like it when you do that. It sequence breaks the phases. No, it doesn't sequence break, but it'll like pause the game and it'll be like, hey, you're using the wrong stance. Let me turn the game down just a hair. It'll stop the game. It'll pause. It'll pause and it'll be like, hey, you're using the wrong stance. And I'm just like, no, I know exactly what I'm doing, game. Don't tell me.
¡Hay mongoles en la forja! ¡Hay que detenerlos!
Really? Surely only early game? No, it'll do it late game too. Cause it's like a safety. And you know, even if you're in a duel, it'll, what is that? Oh, it's a dog. I couldn't even see it. Oh my god, he's upstairs. Lame. Dogs suck. Yeah, dogs suck only because they're like mandatory dodge enemies. See, like, how? Come on. This fucking dog out of here. Oh, we got the assassination on him. Crazy. There you go. Seeing we're almost at the moon stance. There we go. They're all scared because I saw my mask with the silly mustache. Which means the game is going to start throwing the big boys at me. No. So those enemies are already spawning. It's the big enemies that have the axes or the big hammers. They're already in the game. But we've been making do without that stance. But with the stance, we can just stagger them really easily. Which I don't think they're that much of an issue, to be honest. But yeah, the stance helps with those guys. I wish there was an anti-archer stance where you just don't have to care about archers, but unfortunately not.
¿Espíritu vengativo?
Creo que les gustó.
That's a rare choice. You're usually given the tool to counter and then the enemy. Yeah. Well, I kind of like how this game does it, where it's like, okay, you have the stance against swords. That's just your default stance. And then you're like, okay, now you learned how to fight against shields. and then you get the spear stance. It helps. It helps. It kind of doesn't make sense because, you know, if you were already a samurai, you should probably know how to do that. But you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It gives you some progression.
Y tú eres un perro, asusado por tu primo Kublai para violar y saquear a su voluntad.
Tu sobrino se aleja del camino del guerrero. Se convertirá en lo que odias. A menos que te unas a nuestra lucha por la paz.
No buscas aliados. Quieres soldados para derrocar al shogun.
Considera mi oferta. Recupera el honor de tu sobrino antes de que su cobardía lo domine y antes de que le corte la cabeza.
No puedo liberar a mi tío hasta que Taka haya terminado.
You know, I realized I'm gonna go to a special place here. Oh right, there's a thing here. For a bamboo cut. I want to go to the white dye merchant. That way I can get the drippy white armor. I know, I like how the base game has just dye merchants, right, that just have a few, and they change depending on your island. And then there's the white dye merchant, and then the black dye merchant. And both of which have, like, really cool colors. And then the DLC adds the crimson merchant. And the crimson merchant, that's pretty cool. Okay, easy enough. Okay. There we go. That was easy. That was a good one. I like that pattern.
Señor Sakai. Mi nombre es Genjo. Intento levantar los ánimos de nuestro pueblo.
Compartimos una causa.
Quiero que todos recuerden a nuestros defensores caídos en Komoda. Las palabras no bastan. Los estandartes de los clanes samuráis nos recuerdan a quienes dieron la vida por nosotros. ¿Y por qué no debemos ceder ante los mongoles? ¿Más estandartes, mi señor?
Okay. So that's the guy who will sell us... I guess sell. I don't know if sell's the right word. He will give us horse saddles based on the amount of collectibles. And that's a fox den. I don't care about that. I'll do that on my own time. Let's go to the dye merchant first. Because I think it's really important to look cool. Should be around there.
Te mereces lo mejor.
You're back. Welcome back, Bronco. Now, how do I actually get over there? I remember this guy's in a weird spot. He's like... I don't know if he's like on top of a mountain, but he's like almost on top of a mountain. Weird, there's nothing here.
¡Corre, Nobu!
Yeah, and so with N++, I got it physical for the PS4. And I've been playing that, of course. And it's nice to get trophies for that. But at the same time, I'm like, man, I forgot how much of a ball buster this game was. Here we are, white dye merchant. Oh, there's also a bamboo strike. Well, that's convenient. Okay. I don't like this pattern. Too slow. You're gonna dip, take care? Take care, Bronco. There we go. And we got more mana. Just gonna take your flowers right in front of your face, dude. Some of those were brutal. I never had trouble with most of them, but the ones where you have to move across the D-pad. Ooh, I don't like those.
Tintes y pinceles, laca y tela. He perfeccionado un tono de blanco, como la nieve virgen en la fría Yogaku. Si me trae los componentes necesarios, lo vestiré de blanco, como la muerte misma.
Oh, right. In some Asian cultures, I guess white is a death color, which I think is kind of funny. So what do we got? We got white traveler clothes, white Ronin. That's kind of drippy. That's kind of cool. That's Kojiro. Oh, I guess we can't get white for this. I guess we're already wearing the white, kind of. Oh, that's a shame. So you can only get it for the... What is that? That's the Gosaku armor. That's the monkey armor. I guess we'll get this one, because this one is pretty cool.
Los mongoles creerán que pelean contra la muerte misma.
And he sells up a headband and a really ugly mask worn by the God of Thunder. That is fuck ugly. Oh my goodness. Oh, the 4? Yeah, the 4, the death number. True. True. I like seeing how, like, culturally some of the things are a little different. Yeah, that is an ugly mask. No thank you.
Tienes mi gratitud.
Okay, well, once we get a different set of armor, then we'll get the white dye. What is that? Is there a bamboo strike here that I missed? Oh, there is. Well, that's convenient. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Gotta switch back to X there. Nice.
Exterminados.
Okay, now we can do... Well, I suppose now we can do this quest here for the Straw Hats. We'll come from here.
Nobu.
Ryuzo debe estar en el cementerio.
Estas armas de asedio mongolas. Llenar el cielo de flechas incendiarias.
Bien. Estás aquí. ¿Listo para robar comida para nosotros?
¿Aquí están todos?
Solo los que pueden luchar. Los demás están demasiado hambrientos o enfermos.
Espero que seamos suficientes para atacar.
Es más fácil ver cerezos en flor en invierno que conseguir esa comida.
Siempre hay una manera.
Mientras no mate a la mitad de mis hombres.
Man, you can barely see that text. How is it that he's so... Well, I think he's more concerned about, like, making a deal for food. I think that was his get-up. He wants a deal for food, and then he'll be made a general. But yeah. Yeah, he ends up immediately regretting that.
Mira la torre y espera mi señal.
Si tú lo dices.
Oh boy, a stealth section. This might be a hard one. I don't remember this being a hard one. But we'll see. I think the one where you have to like free the men from the cages, I think that's the one that's a pain in the butt.
Es hora, Ryuzo.
Gondor Raid. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? That's crazy. Oh look, more stupid archers. Dumbass. Oh, I hate archers.
¡Mueran, cerdos!
I know. I was just being. I was just being obtuse. Turn the game down just a hair. That music comes in a little too loud.
Busquemos comida para tus hombres.
¿Dónde está la comida?
No vi nada en la torre. ¿Encontraste algo?
Unos papeles en mongol sobre un oficial muerto.
Déjame ver.
¿Lees mongol?
Si está en chino, puedo entender un poco.
¿Desde cuándo?
Desde que tuve que leer a Sun Tzu. Era solo un depósito provisorio. Se están llevando todo. ¿Por mar?
Los botes de la bahía. Nunca llegaremos.
¿Llegamos hasta aquí?
Estás loco. ¿Qué tienes en mente?
Veamos a qué nos enfrentamos. Los mongoles tienen botes en la playa.
Podríamos robar uno, pero tendríamos que atravesar su ejército.
Demasiadas barreras y arqueros. Un ataque frontal sería un suicidio.
Quiero a mis hombres lejos del enemigo.
Una flecha incendiaria activaría esos explosivos.
Con eso llamaremos su atención, pero necesitamos que abandonen la playa.
Pon a tus arqueros en el acantilado. Los mongoles los atacarán mientras robamos un bote.
Escuchen. No saben que tomamos el fuerte. Tendrán tiempo mientras esperan refuerzos que nunca vendrán. Distráiganlos lo suficiente para que robemos un bote. Y luego huyan al bosque. Estén atentos a mi antorcha. Es la señal de ataque.
Busquemos una forma de bajar a la playa.
¿Ya oyeron, Ariuso? Cuenta con nosotros.
Verte luchar ahí me recordó al torneo del señor Nagao. Hiciste todo para ganar.
Era una competencia. Luchaste a la par.
¿Sí?
¿A qué quieres llegar?
Nada. Solo recordaba nuestro duelo.
Hablaremos luego.
This guy's still butthurt about his duel where he lost. Because he's a dummy.
Sabía que lo lograrían.
Wow, that was easy.
Este no era el plan aquí. No hay tiempo para pelear. Tenemos que llegar a ese bote.
I'm just assassinating a few guys, don't worry.
Hay que avanzar.
There we go.
Toma un remo.
I was about to say, if I fell in the water, was I gonna die? But no. No, you don't die in the water.
Increíble que nadie intentara hundirnos.
Tus hombres distrajeron a la tripulación.
Busca comida.
¿Así que nuestro duelo te molestó tanto?
Ahora lo sabes.
Sin suerte. Debiste decirlo antes.
La vida nos llevó por caminos separados.
No hay aquí. ¿Ves comida?
Aquí no. Quizás en la siguiente. ¿Los oyes? Parece que fueran 4 o 5.
No hay opción. Sorprendámoslos.
¡Saludos! Lindo barco.
Debemos apurarnos.
Arqueros en el próximo barco. ¿Tienes tu arco?
¿Tú no?
Lo tienen mis hombres. Vamos a hacer algo.
¡Más mongoles! ¡Acábalos!
Oh boy, archers. My favorite. You know what? Get clowned on. We're saving the leader for last.
Si aquí no hay comida, debe estar en la otra nave.
Tú busca aquí. Yo iré a la otra.
Ten cuidado.
I love that tackle. It's such a shame that it's only available without any upgrades. Because once you upgrade your knife, you don't have it anymore. Because it's such a good animation. Oh wow, I just let the bear out. No thank you. Bear, get away from me. Yikes. Why did they have a bear?
¿Qué hay aquí? Parecen planes de batalla. Mejor busco a Ariuso. No veo alimentos. Tiene que haber algo.
Nunca me rindo. A mí.
See, we can deal with the big guys just fine.
Habría acabado con ese mongol de no ser por ti.
Lo sé.
¿Viste lo grande que era? Ahí fue toda nuestra comida. Infelices, queman nuestra comida.
Ryuzo, debemos irnos. ¿Puedes nadar?
Me hace falta. ¡El fuego!
Huyamos de aquí. Nos persiguen.
Podemos escondernos ahí. Prometí a mis hombres que los alimentaría y vuelvo sin nada.
Buscaremos otra forma.
Pero ¿cuántos hombres perderé antes?
Encontré algo que podría servir. Sus planes de batalla.
¿Hay líneas de suministros?
Una página tiene un mapa. Es algo.
Dámelo.
Haremos esto juntos.
Tú tienes tus propios problemas. Yo soy su líder.
I am their leader.
Necesito, Jin.
Y yo a ti en el castillo, Kaneda.
Ahí estaré.
Que no te vean venir.
Lo mismo digo.
So can I... Actually, no. No, I can't. When do I get the hook? Do I get the hook when we attack the castle or before?
Tengo que encontrar a Yuna.
The iron hook. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got 2 points to spend here. I don't think I want to use it for anything. Throw one additional kunai. Maybe we'll do that. I want to save some points for when I get this moon stance. When I do the moon stance, then I want to put some upgrades into it right away. Okay, where's the hook? There it is.
Me pregunto si Yuna tiene noticias.
¡Vámonos, Nobu!
Si los mongoles regresan.
¿Sigues contando historias?
Solo les digo lo que quieren oír. Algunos te llaman el fantasma.
Tú les pusiste esa idea en la cabeza.
El pueblo resiste
El
porque
fantasma.
cree en tu lucha.
Deben creer en los samuráis.
Para ellos eres ambos.
Cuando el señor Shimura sea libre, no depositarán su fe en cuentos.
Tal vez. Taka está trabajando mucho en tu encargo. No quiere decepcionarte.
Veamos cómo van las cosas.
Buscabas guerreros que te ayuden a salvar a tu tío. ¿Tuviste suerte?
Un poco. El sensei Ishikawa y la señora Masako Adachi aún viven. Tienen sus propios problemas, pero nos ayudarán cuando haga falta.
Un arquero y una mujer de la nobleza. ¿Será suficiente?
Por eso contraté a los Ronin Casa. Resulta que su nuevo líder es un viejo amigo.
Bueno, parece que tienes toda la ayuda que necesitas.
¿Te unirás?
No sé.
¿Alguien puede ayudarme?
Yo me encargo. Ve con Taka. Después hablamos.
Mi señor, ya terminé.
Hello, Taka. I hope you lived the whole game.
Un gancho de hierro, con una cuerda en el extremo. Es útil para subir muros o balancearse.
¿Resistirá mi peso?
Lo probé yo mismo. Lo llamo Kaginawa.
Es perfecto. Estoy en deuda.
No, es un regalo. Tengo a mi hermana, mi hogar, mi vida. Eso basta.
Te agradezco, Taka.
¡Jin! ¿Dónde estás?
¿Ryuzo?
¡Jin! ¡Jin Sakai! ¿Alguien vio a un samurái? ¡Sé que estás aquí!
Te busqué por todas partes.
Los mongoles capturaron a mis mejores guerreros.
Contaba con su ayuda para liberar al señor Shimura.
Jin, si no hacemos algo, son hombres muertos. Y tu tío está en cautiverio.
¿Dónde están?
Cerca del fuerte Yatate.
De acuerdo, Ryuzo. Veamos qué hacer. Dijiste que las jaulas están cerca de Fuerte Yatate. ¿Dónde?
En realidad están
Yatate.
dentro del fuerte.
En la cima de un risco. ¿Cómo vamos a liberar a tu gente?
Algunos de mis hombres no los capturaron. Nos esperan en un cruce cercano.
Necesitaremos más espadas. Adelante. ¿Cómo capturaron a los tuyos?
¿Recuerdas el mapa que me diste?
El de las rutas de suministros. ¿Encontraste comida?
Sí. Muy bien vigilada.
¿Muchos guardias para tus tropas?
Esos cerdos no nos dieron respiro. Escapé con vida por poco.
¿Y cómo sabes que están vivos?
Anoche los oí cantar.
Qué raro que les permitieran cantar.
Sí, es raro.
¿Cantan bien? Es más agradable que ser mercenario.
No elegí vivir así. Fue mi única opción después de nuestro duelo.
En el torneo.
It was my only option after the duel.
Hablamos de eso.
Había invitado a los líderes de todos los clanes para que
SMH.
me atacaste como a un enemigo mortal.
Why did he not become a farmer? I'm sorry I couldn't back down. You deserved it. I couldn't have backed down.
Intentabas matarme.
No podía dejar que me venciera.
¿Un simple Ronin?
No quise decir eso.
Naciste siendo el señor Sakai. Ese torneo era la única oportunidad de que me vieran y entrar al servicio de un señor. Hacerme samurái.
Debiste venir a verme. Te habría contratado.
¿Solo porque nadie más lo haría? No. Quería probar mi valor.
Ojalá me lo hubieras dicho antes.
What a baby.
Puede que tengas razón.
What a big baby. I like the drama between the characters in this. Usually some of the drama, especially with what's his face, Sensei Ishikawa. I think his drama is really funny because all of his drama is because he's a complete asshole. Like, oh my god, I had a student and I used to beat her. And it's like, yeah, that's probably why she hates you. You know, but all the other ones, the drama's pretty good.
¿Hiro y Shinzo?
Se fueron. Y no van a regresar.
¡Cobardes! Huyeron. Después de cuidar tanto de sus vidas.
Aún son suficientes para el rescate. He luchado con menos.
Perdí hombres en batalla, enfermedad, hambre. Pero nunca así.
No son fuertes. No es tu culpa.
¿Algún otro quiere irse? Pronto oscurecerá. ¿Listo para ir al fuerte Yatate?
Pensaremos cómo liberar a tus hombres en el camino.
Okay, bud, where are you going? Alright, there we go. Fade to black.
Fuerte Yatate. Ahí tienen a mis hombres esos cerdos.
¿Cuál es tu plan de rescate?
¿Mi plan? Tú fuiste el que nos metió en ese barco mongol.
Solo hay un camino hacia el fuerte, y estará vigilado. Debo entrar sin que me vean. Los mongoles no vigilan los riscos detrás del fuerte. Escalaré y saltaré el muro.
¿Cómo? ¿Eres mitad mono?
Tengo algo para ayudarme. Liberaré a tus hombres. Cuando estén conmigo, activaré las alarmas. Esa es tu señal para entrar.
Para aplastar a los mongoles en el camino. ¿Ves? Sabía que tenías un plan.
This guy's so useless. Oh, thank God you had a plan. Thank God you had a plan.
De este lado. Ocúltate hasta que veas mi señal.
Buena suerte. No caigas.
I like how much R2 button you use in this game. The R2 really reminds me of Sly Cooper, of jump and press the circle button. And there's something really charming about that.
Funcionó. Empieza a gustarme este gancho.
Man, it must be so sick to be a ninja. Holy shit.
¿Podré columpiarme hasta el otro lado?
Oh, I thought I could reach that final one. Not quite.
Ahora los hombres de Ryuzo. Es verdad que cantan. Están encerrados por todo el fuerte.
Wow. Thanks for not climbing that, dude. Okay, where are they? There's a couple over there. And I don't think I can raise the alarm. Ow. Okay, it doesn't always work.
Legium Harsinta.
Oh, thank God this guy's blind. Did I fail? Maybe I didn't fail. Okay. That's a bear.
Él me envió.
Maybe I can set off the alarm. Yeah, you're not the only one with bombs too, guy. Oh, did he already recover? There you go. Oh, I thought I had to be silent here. No, never mind. We can just bust these guys out. We're all good.
¿Cómo? Prepárate para pelear.
Adelante.
Ooh, katana upgrade. Finally have enough steel for that. Oh, there's the leader. Can I just walk up to you and stab you in the ass? Yeah, basically. That's a bear. There's nothing in there. Is there anyone in here? I like how the dramatic music is playing after I've already killed, you know, most of the people here. Oh, you're one of the triple archers. You gotta go. There they go. Where's the alarm? If I was the alarm, where? Okay, here it is.
Bien, Ryuzo. Ahora es tu turno. Hora de abrir la puerta.
Oh, there's more base? Okay. Hey, what if I just frag out? Wow, I dodged too. You don't really get experience in this game. So there's not really a purpose in me just trying to kill everyone myself.
¡Salud por Yuzo! ¡Sí! Sabía que no nos olvidarías. Uno de nosotros.
Apostamos cuánto tardarías en liberarnos. Y perdí.
Espero que hayas traído saque.
No vas a creer esto. No tiene ningún sentido.
¿Qué cosa?
Al parecer los mongoles no hirieron a mis hombres. Los alimentaron. Los cuidaron. Con razón anoche cantaban.
Solo agradece por sus vidas.
¿Por qué motivo los mongoles los alimentarían?
Why would they feed them?
Tal vez querían algo a cambio.
Gracias, Jin. Mis hombres son todo.
Bien, hombres. A los caballos.
Another mission completed. Actually, are we ready now? Because we've gotten the hook, we've recruited just about everybody. Maybe we can just take Castle Kaneda. And if we do that, that'll open up another area. Maybe I need to wait just a little bit. There we go. Okay. If I'm leaning against the horse, can't start the quest. But now. There we go. Shadow of the Samurai. It turns out samurais all have shadows. It happens anytime they're standing in the sun.
Bienvenido. Sería un honor trabajar con su espada, mi señor.
Katana upgrade. We have just enough steel for this.
Equilibrada, filosa, inmortal.
Gracias.
Es un honor ser...
¿Sigues aquí?
¿Te decepciona?
Creí que te irías en cuanto me dieran el gancho, que irías a la isla principal.
Si bien suena tentador, salvaste a Taka. Te debo el favor de salvar a tu tío.
Me alegra mucho. Informa a los demás.
¿Y qué les digo?
Irrumpiremos en el castillo Kaneda y liberaremos a Shimura.
Sometime later.
Me dicen que tu sobrino acecha a mis hombres. Los despedaza como una bestia. Has hecho cosas peores. Tú crees que somos diferentes, pero luchamos por lo mismo. Crear un legado que perdure. Construí mi legado con deber y honor. Con orden en mi hogar. Y justicia para mi pueblo. No te pareces a mí. Tampoco tu sobrino. Su nombre y tu legado van de la mano. Un legado es más que un nombre. Ah, cierto. Tu familia vivió aquí por generaciones. Tu castillo ancestral está al norte, ¿verdad? Estoy ansioso por visitarlo. Mientras te dejo aquí para que mueras de hambre. Solo. Sin honor.
Mierda, Ryuzo. ¿Dónde estás?
Están todos. ¿Esperamos a los caza?
No. Nos veremos en la granja.
Finally we can attack the castle again. I think this is the second time we've attacked this castle. Or wait, is this the castle from that we got our ass beat, or is this a different castle? I actually don't remember. Optional. Speak with my allies.
Jin.
Hello?
Gracias por venir. El señor Shimura está en deuda.
El asesino de mi familia puede esperar unas horas.
También la búsqueda de Tomoe. La isla necesita a nuestro líder.
Con su apoyo, estará libre al amanecer. Prepárense. Atacaremos pronto.
Da la orden y ahí estaremos.
Tu propia estudiante pelea para el enemigo. Te lo mereces.
Saving Unc already? Yeah, I believe so.
Que adopta a una joven. Eso solo causa problemas.
Obvio el saque. Ya lo sabes.
Señor Sakai, ¿de qué estás
Vengan todos. Es hora. Hoy liberaremos al señor Shimura.
My mustache is so large. The enemies will run at its
No
sight.
están aquí. Y ya no podemos esperar.
¿Cuál es el plan, señor Sakai?
Usaré mi gancho para infiltrarme en el castillo. Cuando silencie la alarma, podrán atravesar la puerta principal. Deben tener al señor Shimura en el torreón principal. Si suena la alarma, tal vez lo ejecuten.
Si atacamos las puertas del frente, lo sorprenderemos.
No, esto requiere sigilo. Abrimos un camino al torreón principal, rescatamos al señor Shimura, volvemos a la puerta principal y escapamos.
Suena a suicidio.
Solo si atacamos de frente. Pero si los atrapamos mientras duermen, tal vez lo logremos.
Como ladrones.
O fantasmas.
El señor Shimura nos espera. Hora de
Oh
irnos.
wait, this game has a Shadow of the Colossus mask, doesn't it? Or I guess the DLC does. But I do remember that there was yeah, I remember there's like a fucking Shadow of the Colossus thing.
Buen discurso. ¿Crees que funcionará?
There was another one. Because there was a Sly Cooper
Puedes
helmet.
escalar por aquí.
Ve con los demás.
Or a headband or something.
Ten cuidado, Jim.
No te fallaré otra vez, tío.
Do not raise the alarm. Oh, stealth. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
El sensei Ishikawa se encarga de las torres de vigilancia. Bien hecho.
Isn't there? Oh, there you are. Ooh, that was a fast animation. Ooh. Maybe the game just kind of glitched out for a second there. Can't climb up this. I was about to say, I don't have the knife upgrade, so I should not be getting the fast animations. You don't see me. There you go. Wow, you didn't see... Okay, this guy didn't see that either. Wow, you must be a terrible guard. Where am I going?
Alarma. Mejor me encargo de los guardias.
Assassinating this guy? Sure. Why not? Oh. God forbid a paper door break. Wait, they literally sounded the horn. How did that not count as an alarm? Interesting. Can I snipe this guy? I was seen. Wow. Wow. Where am I supposed to go? Over here? Oh, maybe this is where I was supposed to be. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, never mind.
La alarma. Mejor me encargo de los guardias.
Can I not break this alarm? Or am I supposed to get rid of this dude too? Ah, that's what I was supposed to do.
Asegure la puerta frontal con Kenji. Por supuesto.
That was
Yuna, ¿puedes abrir
weird.
un camino en el risco?
Yo me encargo.
That was weird. I feel like it wasn't supposed to do that.
¿No olvidas a alguien?
No, tú vienes conmigo. Hay un arma de asedio adelante. La última vez la usaron contra nosotros.
Esta vez será nuestra.
Hay que liberar el patio. En silencio o de frente.
Todo tuyo.
Oh, quietly or head on? Oh, you know what I'm doing. You already know what I'm doing. Damn, I just kicked that guy. Holy shit. Perfect parry. Nice. She doesn't know how to approach him. Lady, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. You got this. Okay, where are you going? There you are. Okay. She got a little bit lost.
Cuando libere al señor Shimura nos perseguirán mongoles. Derríbalos.
Será un placer. Cuídate, Jin.
Tú también, Masako.
Jin, guardias en la puerta.
Sígueme.
Defeat the Mongols guarding the bridge. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you for coming down the stairs for me. I really appreciate that.
Si tus amigos casa nos ayudaran, sería más fácil.
Rizzo failed me.
Nunca lo olvidaré.
Tu tío tampoco.
Yeah, Ryozo? He's one of my ops.
La última vez no pasé de aquí.
¿El Khan te lanzó desde este puente? ¿Cómo sobreviviste?
No sé.
La puerta está cerrada.
Quédate en el puente. Buscaré otro camino.
Ouch.
Esto servirá.
Buena vista. Cuando entres, ábreme la puerta.
Necesito ayuna.
Just opening the most secure door ever made.
Silencio. Hay más guardias.
Quiet. Quiet. We're not being quiet. Come on. Ooh, is that a leader? Moon stance. There we go. And I cut his arm off. Highly effective against brutes. So we got heavy strikes. If you just hold square, you do big spinning strikes, which are nice. Yeah, those are really good. And then increases stagger damage. Cool. We use that too. Next one. Third melee attack. Okay. Well, we'll get these later. But there happens to be a brute right there. Good to know that the moon stance is a thing, and then you have your sword really high up in the air. So the attacks are pretty normal, but they are just kicks. Really good high stagger kicks. And I don't think you need to hold for that long. So yeah. You can hold for the full duration, which is terrible, or just hold. There you go. And that goes for all of them, right? Like this one, right? Or short hold, mash. Yeah, there you go. What do we got? Fire archers now. Interesting. Ow. Breaking the door because I can.
Yuna, quédate aquí. Buscaré al señor Shimura.
Mucha suerte, Jin.
Oh, look who it is.
Ryuzo.
El Khan le puso precio a tu cabeza. Cualquiera puede cobrarlo.
Tú nunca.
Mis hombres tienen hambre, Jin.
Ayúdame a salvar a mi tío, y él los recompensará. Te nombrará samurái.
y nos mandará a morir. Tal como hizo en Playa Comoda.
Ryuzo.
Es tu familia, Jin. Yo debo proteger a la mía.
I can't wait to clown on this guy.
Será rápido.
Éramos amigos.
En otra vida.
Oh, come on. I double dodged that. Skip period, knucklehead.
¡Detente! Antes de que sea tarde. Cambiaste.
Tú también, fantasma.
There we go. Damn, he had a lot of more health than that lady we fought in the pink field. Here's your hat. Put your hat on. It'll be okay. Here you go.
Salvemos nuestro hogar.
Don't get sun cancer. Put your hat on. I don't need a hat. I'm getting a tan. No.
Está aquí.
No.
¡Samurai está aquí!
Dermatologist in shambles. Enter the keep? Do I not want to open the door for my buds? Are we not gonna? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh man, a guy to kill? Don't mind if I do. Wait, are we entering the keep? I think these guys are big, but they still count as shield guys.
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está el señor Shimura?
Oh, am I doing a standoff? Cool. Nice. So that guy has a nice... He's so fancy. He has like a background for himself. It's pretty baller. There should be a ladder. There it is. See, this is mandatory. Can I Can I not assassinate him? Can I heavy attack? No. No, you can't. This is a mandatory assassination. You have to assassinate this dude. You can't even stand up during that section. You are permanently crouched until you assassinate that guy. We're going loud. Lord Shimura better have enough money to pay for all these doors I'm breaking.
¡Enfréntame, cobarde! ¡Tío! ¡Ya voy! ¡Ven! ¡Rápido!
Tío, sabía que vendrías por mí. Tu padre estaría orgulloso.
Vivo para servirle, mi señor. Debemos partir.
Aún no. Khotun Khan marcha al norte, a conquistar Toyotama. Apostó algunos guardias aquí. Pero no podrán con 2 samuráis.
Traje aliados. Podemos recuperar el castillo.
Cantarán canciones sobre nuestra victoria.
I wonder if we're gonna kill him at the end. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna kill him. I haven't decided yet.
Señor Sakai, los atraeremos.
Estoy contigo, señor.
You did in your cannon run? Is it canon that he gets killed? Oh, the ads.
Sensei, señora Masako, sobrevivieron.
Con la ayuda de su sobrino.
Insistía en que podíamos salvarlos. Pensé que era imposible. Me alegra haberme equivocado.
No será la última vez, Sensei.
Me alegra que estén aquí. Hemos perdido a muchos amigos.
Y familiares.
El señor Adachi murió con honor, señora Masako.
Oh yeah, he died with honor, getting lit on fire
A él y a
and
todos los
beheaded.
guerreros caídos de Tsushima.
¡Vienen más!
Los enfrentaremos. Juntos.
Oh, it's canon since you did all the endings for achievements. Do you have to do both endings for achievements? Ow. Since you're doing a second playthrough. Yeah, I know, like, I'm trying to think of what the difference is. So you get, it's either the red or the white armor, right? At the end. And then... I mean, if you go New Game Plus, there are, like, extra collectibles and stuff you could buy, but I don't think there's any... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know. The first time I played this game, I killed him because it's kind of it's like what he wants, right? It felt like okay, if if this is how you want it to be, I'll let it be like this. And then he was like, well, I want to die. And I was like, okay, well, you know, buckle up, buddy. Because presumably he dies either way, right?
Tienes un bello hogar. ¿No me invitarás a entrar? Tu pueblo está cansado, con hambre, frío. Abre la puerta y sálvalos.
Prometió comida para mis hombres.
Gánatela.
¡Déjenlos entrar!
Here, buddy. I know you're questioning your loyalty to me, but why don't you light someone on fire, and you'll be really loyal to me afterwards.
¡Abran la puerta! ¡Abran la puerta!
Just for beating the game and beating it in NG Plus. Oh, there is a beat it in NG Plus ending, or trophy. Interesting. I can't believe they just let this dude in. That seems very questionable. I'm not sure I would have done that. At least on Steam. Yeah, no, they're probably the same. They're probably the same across platforms.
Dicen que el Khan tomó su castillo.
Nunca debí confiar en Ryuzo.
Nos engañó a todos.
Creí que te habías ido.
Yo también.
Hablemos con mi tío, por tu recompensa.
I forgot this game was on Steam. Are there mods for it? I'm checking Nexus right now. Let's see how bad these mods are. 700 mods. Okay, one of the mods, collect everything. Wow, that is a mod. Romanian mod. Looks like a bunch of mods for like armors you can't get. Changing the color of armor, making them more black. Hairstyles. Let me log in here so I can look at the questionable stuff. Is there questionable mods here? You got the obtain all achievements before the achievement for beating New Game Plus. Oh, it might be added afterwards. Oh, true. Yeah. Some games do that. Some games do that. Okay, so the mods that are... There's a cheat menu. There is a... there's a naked mod, of course. There's always a naked mod. For the main character, of course. And then that's wow. That's amazing. Hide the translations. What other... I want to see. Is there like a silly one? Is it popularity? Is it downloads? realistic graphics. Really, they would put a graphics mod on this? That's a little insane. Custom menus, colorful maps. Oh, the colorful map might be nice. There's a ninja armor set. Take the cape off. I mean, that's pretty popular. Tattoos. There's a tattoo mod. Turn off the beard. More colors on your clothing. Okay. All right. These all seem fairly like normal. I'm looking for something like really unhinged. I want to see like the dumb. Where's the dumb mods at? No saddle. Okay. Where you know, I want to see someone mod in like Inuyasha's sword. Wait, what is it called? PC Master Race. One of the best looking games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why anyone would ever mod this game to be like more realistic. Because I'm like, it has such a strong art direction. I really don't see the need for that. But you know, some people really love that kind of stuff. Cheat menu. Field of view modifier, yup. People love that. Sharingan eyes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see the stupid stuff. There we go. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute for this. Graphics are the only things that matter. Yeah. Yeah, really, you know, it really sucks because it's like it's a hole. You're never going to get out of the hole. Once you get going down the hole, you're going to be unhappy with everything. And then you start adding 4K textures to Minecraft and you end up with that Minecraft cow. Okay, there's a God of War armor. Okay, that's black though. That's just a retexture. One Piece. They add the sword from One Piece. Okay. Body paint? That's so cursed. Oh my god. Blade of Sunlight. Alright. Samurai Jack. Armor. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Maybe I should go to the least. If I go to the least downloaded, maybe the weird stuff is over in the least downloaded part. Tribal tattoo. Okay. Tommy Vercetti. Add a goatee. I'm really disappointed. I'm disappointed in all these modders. I thought the modders would go a lot harder. Nintendo Direct was a One Piece cozy game about... I mean, I guess One Piece anything will sell, right? My buddy loves One Piece, and he's gotten his girlfriend to watch it with him, and I'm just like, dude, that's how she's gonna break up with you. Change main menu music to Crazy Frog. Okay, that's a mod. That guy's living in 22.99. Man, these are all kind of lame. Oh man, where's the Ahegao samurai armor? You know, where's the Inuyasha mod? Post Malone tattoos? That's what I'm talking about. Add Post Malone tattoos to the face of the main character? That's... holy shit. Blonde hair. Rainbow sword. Happy Pride Month. Joker mod turns your character into into the Joker. Okay. There we go. I see. I see. I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, that's enough of that. If I haven't found anything good so far, we're not going to find it. Might be on other sites. Hasn't Nexus pushed back? I don't know. I don't know. When I think mods, I think of Nexus. And if it's not a Nexus mod, it's like a mod on the forum of the game. But I don't see this game having a forum, if that makes sense. Well, actually, does Sucker Punch have a forum? No, they wouldn't have a forum. So I would assume they're all a Nexus mod.
Jin, te ves bien. Venceremos al Khan y al cobarde Ryuzo. Pondremos sus cabezas en lo alto del castillo. Pero no puedo sin tu ayuda.
Cuenta conmigo.
Me enteré de tus proezas cuando estaba apresado. Tus métodos brutales. Impulsivos. Sin honor.
Hice lo que debía. Por ti.
Son, I heard you
Ya lo sé, Jin.
had no honor.
Y siempre estaré en deuda.
How could you shame me like that?
Pero no puedes continuar así. Todo Tsushima nos ve como guías. Debemos salvar al pueblo juntos. Como samuráis.
¿Qué pasará con Yuna? Me salvó la vida y ayudó a liberarte. Solo quiere una salida segura de la isla.
La tendrá cuando los mares estén libres. Solo si me ayuda a recuperar mi castillo.
Gracias, tío.
Nos vamos en 1 hora.
Sí, señor Shimura. Debería ver a los demás. Nos volveremos a ver.
Vuelva si necesita. Esto es muy interesante y es nuevo.
Ooh. Ooh, Warrior's Darkness. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, actually, you had hats, too. What do you got? Farmer hat? Headbands, headbands. No, don't care. Okay. Show me the swag. Give me that. White to black. Is that matching that color? That matches pretty well. Where's my other hat? No, I'll go with this one because the tassels have the same color. There you go.
Gracias por todo lo que haces.
¿Qué dijo tu tío?
Shimura te dará paso a la isla principal, si nos ayudas a recuperar el castillo.
No es mi lucha, Jin.
Es la pelea de todos. Si demuestras tu valía, Shimura te recompensará. Lo prometo.
Señor Sakai, ya es hora.
Típico de un samurái. Nunca te dan un respiro.
Wait for the gates to open. I'm walking through these gates. I'm not waiting.
Ya no hay puente, pero los mongoles no conocen el camino del bosque. Por aquí.
Tío, perdón por no liberarte antes.
No tienes por qué disculparte, Jin.
You spoke with the Khan.
¿Qué
Sure.
clase de hombre es el Khan?
Una bestia astuta. Conozco a su clase. Pura ambición sin honor.
Aprendió nuestro idioma, te mantuvo con vida. ¿Qué quiere?
Quería que lo ayudara en la conquista. Ofreció riqueza, poder, concubinas.
¿Creyó que traicionarías a tu propio pueblo?
Ese insulto me basta para matarlo. Cuéntame de la mujer que te salvó la vida.
Yuna es valiente,
Hello, Flip.
leal y buena guerrera.
Ishikawa la llamó ladrona.
Es un poco ruda, pero tiene buen corazón.
Your samurai has turned Mexican? Yeah. Look at the size of his mustache. Look at that mustache.
Las próximas batallas van a ser
That's why we're all
arduas.
talking in Spanish.
Tengo que confiar en los míos.
Tienes todo mi apoyo. Y el de Yuna.
Huge. Yeah. Monumental, even. I don't know. I found myself with some free time today, all of a sudden, and I was like, I guess I'll stream at least until I unlock this this area, and with that I can start making some progress on the second part of the island. Went to buy groceries, and you forgot your wallet. Shameful. Shameful behavior. I need to cook some pasta later. I took some meat sauce out of the fridge, or out of the freezer, so that's all thawed out. You in? Yeah, I'll be there if you mess up again. Does anyone kill themselves in this game? Not directly, I don't think.
¡Patrulla mongola adelante!
¡Destrózalos!
¡Mongoles! Los vi en el castillo Kaneda. Son los lobos del Khan. Los envió a arrasar con el norte.
You know nothing about this? It seems like the storyline is the Mongol invasions. Yeah, well this is the Mongol invasion that kind of ended at the island of Tsushima. Because apparently they managed to make it to Tsushima, which is a real island, and I think they just kind of got, I think they got caught in a hurricane or some shit like that, and fucking everyone died, and it was, it didn't go well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they actually made it to the island. There were 2 invasions and they got fucked by tsunamis. Yeah, it was like really, it was like the worst thing that could have happened. But yeah, this island is the one, this is the one that's in between like Japan and like Korea, I think. kill the dog. Flashbang.
¡Están pidiendo ayuda! ¡Cállalos!
Thankfully that this mission where you run with your samurai uncle, he's pretty fucking badass. Oh, and now they have guns. Right, they added the heavy dudes with the guns.
Buena pelea. Merecían algo peor. Refuerzos. Quieren atraparnos.
More reinforcements? We just killed everybody here.
Yuna, ¿qué
Oh,
hace ella aquí?
there are reinforcements.
Tienen explosivos.
Podemos usarlos contra ellos.
Wow. I can't believe they would just have explosives. That's wild. I wonder, can he take him down by himself? Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. There he goes.
¿Lista para unirte a nuestra causa?
Tengo que irme de esta isla. Taka también.
Aún no terminamos. Vamos al faro. Lo encenderemos. Los mongoles sabrán que nuestra victoria en Kaneda fue solo el principio. Y el Khan sabrá que vamos por él.
Me alegra que vinieras, Yuna.
Fuiste una distracción, Ericas.
Un placer servirles, mis señores.
Necesitamos más guerreros como tú en la batalla.
Será difícil.
Wrong place. Over here.
A menos que expandas tus horizontes.
Tenemos asuntos por resolver en el faro. Habla y nos encargaremos.
En Yarikawa hay muchos guerreros. Si sus muros
Did I ever read anything about Genghis Khan's life? No. No, I don't think so.
El pueblo no siente amor.
I know it's like,
Lo sé. Me
what is
crié
like,
ahí.
a fourth of the world is somehow related to Genghis Khan in some way.
Yuna lo admira mucho.
Because he had like a comical amount of
Ella
wives.
convencerá al pueblo de que luche a su lado.
Muy bien. Ayuda al señor Sakai a reclutarlos. Y te irás en el primer transporte fuera de la isla.
What, he fucked? I don't think it's the fact that he fucked. I think it's the fact that he traveled.
Nos vemos en Vieja Yarikawa.
You know, you have a son in like
Gracias, Jane.
northern China. You have a son in Central Asia. you have a son, you know, in like Greece, and then you wait a couple hundred years, yeah, you're related to half the world, so.
Es hora de enviar nuestro mensaje.
Oh, there it is. I found the thing. Yeah, there was a hurricane. There was a typhoon, and the typhoon just ruined their fleet.
Tu castillo, tío.
Y destruiremos a los mongoles como samuráis honorables. Vuelve a tu hogar y reclama la armadura de tu padre. Recluta campesinos de Yarikawa.
And he has nothing better to do than he conquers everything. Well, I mean, just, you know, there wasn't any TV back then, so no TV, no internet. What else are you gonna do all day?
Un pirata llamado Goro en Cala Umugi me debe una.
Si está con vida, lo hallaré.
Tráemelo a nuestra vieja base de caza.
You know, just imagine if, like, Genghis Khan had access to, like, fucking NBA 2K. Oh, it'd be over. It'd be so over.
Señor, liberamos a un prisionero de los mongoles. Un monje guerrero. Quiere hablar con usted.
¿Un monje guerrero? Lo buscaré.
Señor Sakai, le agradezco a usted y a sus compañeros.
¿En dónde sirves?
Templo de Cedro. Los monjes guerreros fueron a enfrentar a los mongoles cuando supimos lo de Komoda. Pero el viaje terminó aquí.
Lo siento. ¿Qué pasó?
Nos emboscaron y capturaron, encerrados en un foso tapado, sin comida. La oscuridad no me dejaba ver las manos frente a mi cara. Creo que primero mataron a Jogon. Oímos ruidos de pelea y gritos, cada vez más desgarradores. Y después, fuego. Pero no nos rendíamos.
You think this guy was okay without any food for a little bit? This is like the most badass guy in the entire game. In the entire game, he's like trying to be a good person, and he's like, you know what, I just want to be a healer. I just want to do what's right and save people. And then at every fucking mission of this guy, he gets screwed over. And then at the end, I love his final mission. He's outside of the base of the general who killed his brother. And then you're like, all right, hey, we'll attack the base at dawn. And you think, you know, it's going to be another mission where you just attack the base. And then you wake up and the base is gone. He killed everybody. He lit the entire thing on fire, and he lights the general on fire. And you just go in and you're like, what the hell happened? You don't even have anything to do. And the guy is just like in grief that he's like, it came to this, and that he allowed himself to do this. But I'm like, insane. What a good story arc.
Nos habían encerrado aquí.
Apenas entran 6 hombres ahí.
Le aseguro que entra el doble.
Acompáñame, Norio. Quiero mostrarte algo. Vienes desde Toyotama. ¿Cómo estaban ahí?
El templo Kushi sobrevivió, como los curanderos de Akashima. Dicen que los piratas de Cala Umugi todavía resisten.
And then once we exit this northern gate, I think we can play the game again.
Paremos aquí.
There we go.
Deben ser miles de invasores.
Con el señor Shimura libre, es posible la victoria. Espero verte en la batalla.
Los monjes del Templo de Cedro pueden ayudar. Es un viaje de un solo día. Búsquelos. Y ahogaremos a los mongoles en el océano.
Tu hermano merece venganza, Norio. Y los monjes que murieron aquí.
No busco venganza. Pero pelearé por la paz.
No se puede razonar con los mongoles.
Yeah, but out of all the characters, like Lady Misako, she has a good story arc because it's the story arc of her family and her betrayal. And I'm like, okay, that's a good story arc. Sensei Ishikawa, you know, his story arc is kind of weak because it's kind of like a big ass pull where he's like, I trained a student and I can't believe she's helping the Mongols. You know, and it's like, oh, you're an asshole, she's a traitor, and somehow at the end of all of it, nothing happens. That's literally the end of the story, is like, she gets away, and Sensei is still an asshole. So it's like, I don't know about that one. But the Misako one is nice, because she ends up killing her sister. The Kenji, I think his name is Kenji. The Kenji one is not great because he's just like the silly comic relief character. The Norio, this guy's name is Norio. His story arc is good. Yuriko has an amazing storyline. I love Yuriko's storyline, and it's only two missions, I think, but her storyline is like really, like, heartbreaking. Did I just see a thing? I don't know. Okay, so either way. We have unlocked the new island. Right? The island cuts off right here, where this this castle is, Castle Shimura. So we have access to all these quests now. Shiny, hello? Alex, I don't know who that is. Let's start off with this. Okay, square, square, square. Easy. I'll call you Alex now. Don't call me that. Okay, easy enough. I fucked it up. Okay. Wrong button? Is it not L1? It is L1. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's only 2 triangles. There you go. This game looks sick. Yeah, this is a cool game. Certifiably cool game. Izuhara is under attack, so this is good. So it's important that when you play this game, you don't liberate the first island all the way. Because when you enter chapter 2, these farms get the farms get under attack, and you feel really bad. You're like, I can't believe I did all this shit and they retook, you know, it's like, okay, come on, buddy. This isn't, it's like GTA San Andreas. When you retake all the neighborhoods and then you have to leave San Andreas, or you leave Los Santos, and then you lose all of the territory. It's like that. so let's go to this village first. Let's get that location. And then once we do that, I want to go get my dad's armor, which is pretty badass. Also, I need to get these flowers. Why do I need flowers? Because flowers let me unlock the sick, all black, everything armor. And thankfully, every location in this game is slightly different. So the first area of this game was like kind of woodlands, you know? Woodlands, some grasslands, rolling hills. The second area is kind of swamps. It's got a lot of swamps in the middle. Jungle on the west. Kind of an interesting area. And then the north area is the snow area. A lot of snow, a lot of ice. Oh, we can start this mythic quest, which I think is the Gosaku.
Le contaré la historia de Gosaku.
Yeah, I love Gosaku.
¿Gosaku? Cuéntame sobre él.
Con gusto, mi señor. Hace 2 siglos y medio, Tsushima fue víctima del terror infligido por los bandidos Mano Roja de Akashima. En esos tiempos, un granjero llamado Gosaku oyó que el espíritu de un samurái muerto lo llamaba. Encontró el cuerpo aún ataviado con una lustrosa armadura. Abrumado por su belleza, Gosaku la robó. Tiempo después, los Mano Roja llegaron al hogar de Gosaku. A sabiendas de que los granjeros perderían todo si nadie enfrentaba a los bandidos, Gosaku se puso la armadura del samurái. Los bandidos atacaron. La espada temblaba en la mano de Gosaku, resignado a morir. Pero cada uno de los golpes rebotó en la armadura y Gosaku no flaqueó. Los bandidos, perplejos, retrocedieron entre tropiezos. Una misteriosa sensación de calma inundó el cuerpo y la mente de Gosaku. El espíritu del samurái muerto, impresionado por su valentía, guió la espada de Gosaku. En poco tiempo, Gosaku eliminó hasta el último bandido y nadie volvió a ver a los Mano Roja. Años después, cuando Gosaku murió, las familias de granjeros guardaron la armadura para protegerla. Cada familia posee una llave para recuperarla. Ahora el terror vuelve a acechar nuestra isla. Los granjeros dicen haber visto a Gosaku en la cima de una colina en busca de un poderoso guerrero que proteja nuestras granjas una vez más.
Sweet. So we can get that sick armor. That armor is really good. I love it. It's high health and really high stagger damage. So it's really good for taking down enemies. And of course, the way to get it is to liberate the farms. So if you go and grind out the farms, you get the armor, which is why the farms are now under attack. So it works out. So I'll probably do the farms off stream, and then during the next stream, we'll finish that Gosaku quest once I have all the keys, and we can get that cool armor. And what's really funny about that armor, kind of maybe not funny, but cool, is you see this is our current armor, and the game devs actually researched different samurai armor for the period. And because the Gosaku armor is old armor, it's actually an older design. So it's like, it's historically accurate. Really, really neat. Okay, so we got that. Let's head to, let's see, this is Walls of Yarikawa. The temple. Let's head to the temple. I want to get that location. Yeah, it's really cool. I like they put enough of a touch where it's like, yeah, we actually care. We wanna show off how cool this stuff is. Ooh, actually, there is, I think the 6 Blades of Gojiro is now available. That's another cool quest. Oh my god, we killed a deer. That's another cool quest. You get cool armor at the end of that. Although that armor is, like, very, very, like, YOLO armor. Nakatama settlement? Oh, that's a camp. I see. See, now this area is like marshlands. Instead of like a proper swamp, it's just like marshy. I know, I really admire games that take a world and smash it down. Like I was saying earlier, Grand Theft Auto does it very well. Very well. When you look at Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and you realize like, oh man, I remember that game was so huge. There was like, it took you forever to drive from one city to the other. And then you realize, oh, it's just because it was all a bunch of windy roads. That's the only reason why it took you so long. If you just increase the render distance, you can just see the next city over. And I feel like this game has kind of that going on where it's like, it's actually not that big. It just feels big. Now we're in a cool bamboo forest. Actually, I don't even know if this is bamboo. Yeah, it is bamboo. I don't know, bamboo is kind of scary.
Los monjes corren peligro.
Okay, did I unlock the temple? Yes, yes I did. So now we're gonna go... Nope. Now we're gonna go to my house. Bamboo's scary? Yeah, have you seen bamboo? Like a lot of it? Shit grows like a weed, man. You know, I'm surprised Bamboo doesn't, like, take over the world. You know, but I guess Bamboo grows, like, fast enough that it gets in its own way. Okay, and this is more for me. Running around the island here will help me a lot faster, because then we could fast travel. There's that kudzu stuff that rules most of the south. Isn't that like vines? Is that like a vine thing?
Corre, Nobu.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think about certain plants and I'm like, man, it's, you know, especially like invasive plants. There's like some plants that it's like, holy shit, this, if you plant this in the wrong place, it's over. Some moron thought, yeah, that's how it usually goes. Same thing with carp, right? Is catfish an invasive species? I know, like the Florida pythons are, because some dumbass thought he was, oh, I'll just let my snake go free, not thinking about fucking what can kill a python. Oh, it's the Asian carp, I see. There you go. Kill that bear. Ooh. Ooh, I know this spot. I know this spot. I think we can do a quest here. I think we can start a quest. Wild hogs. Yeah, the hogs in Texas. Crazy. Crazy. Thankfully, I lived in El Paso where there wasn't any. And there weren't really hogs there. So wherever you see these broken banners all together, in this second area, there's a legendary quest, and the legendary quest is a series of duels with 6 mercenaries who have been hired to kill you. And this is one of them. And the really cool thing about this quest is that every mercenary fight takes place in a fucking crazy cool location. There's a swamp one, there's a spider lily one, this one is here at a waterfall, there's one on a stormy seashore, there's one in the woods. They're all really unique and really pretty. Like this one.
Señor Sakai, gracias por venir.
Oh, right. Am I gonna get rocked? These guys can be pretty hard.
No es nada personal. Solo lo hago por trabajo. That was sweet. Yeah, and it's kind of weird because you can do those fights before you get the quest for the fights. But once you get the quest, then they'll be like, "Oh, you already fought them," which is kind of funny.
Superaremos esto.
Vámonos, Nobu.
I like how we can call the horse from anywhere. You're near the end of Bloodborne. You won't be getting the true ending since you didn't get the third umbilical fragment. So let me think. You get one fragment for killing Murgo's wet nurse. That's guaranteed. There's another fragment you get from the abandoned workshop. That's guaranteed as well. And the other two fragments you can get from the prostitute who gets pregnant or Yosefka. Neither of them are alive? Did you kill Yosefka? Yeah, she aggroed? Oh yeah, you entered her area too early. That's why. If you enter her area before you kill Rom, she's an enemy. But she drops a unique emblem, or a rune thing. But if you kill her, if you visit her after Rom, she is non-aggressive and you kill her for the umbilical cord. Don't feel too bad. Moon Presence is not a great fight. Moon Presence is a gimmick fight. Here we are at my crib. Welcome, MTV Cribs. I'm not going to break these doors because these are my doors.
¿Dónde está?
¿Cómo se atreve? Oh. Joven amo. Creí que estaba muerto.
Vine tan rápido como pude. Qué bueno verte, Yuri.
You were expecting more from the Wet Nurse fight?
Se ve cansado.
I mean, Wet Nurse is pretty interesting. Because Wet Nurse is,
Gracias.
you know, they have the teleport, they have the cloning. The clone section can be really pain in the butt if you don't know what you're doing. But yeah, Wet Nurse is very simple. Gehrman is a fight. That can be a very difficult fight. Can be. Not always, but he can be. And Moon Presence is a gimmick fight.
Por aquí. Ay, estos huesos. Haré que Taichi la traiga. Está en el cementerio.
Yeah, but if you want a real fight, did you fight Ligarius already at Castle Canehurst?
Me alegra que no estés sola.
¿Cómo está el señor Shimura?
Yeah, yeah, he's tough. He's probably my least favorite fight. Yeah. And then now you have the DLC to do, which the DLC fights. Holy shit.
Pocos. La señora Masako.
Bien.
Thankfully, the last time I played Bloodborne, I did pretty good. I did pretty good. I thought I was gonna fail.
El sensei Ishikawa.
When I fucked up, because I was doing an arcane run and I had no confidence that I could beat Orphan of Cause, and then Bry raided me, and I was like, oh, I'll do Orphan since you're here, and I first try I got Orphan down to like 90%, and I was like, yeah, I messed up at the end, but I was like, oh, I still got it. I still got it. You know, like 2 or 3 more attempts, I could have taken him down.
Taichi, trae la armadura de Sakai.
Vayan. Debo presentar mis respetos.
Now we're gonna go visit our father's grave. This game has a really nice thing of having its own little history, where you have a complex relationship with your father, because your father died, and then the DLC kind of reevaluates that relationship of your father. Let's do a haiku. Light for my father, okay. We used to meditate here, no, that's too reflective. Is grave close, soul distant? No, that's too direct. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want it to be more abstract. What is this? I fought hard to return home. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep it not about him, but also about him. I am alone. Things pass away. This old tree lives on. All things pass away.
Luz a mi padre. Por volver luché tanto. Nada es eterno.
Oh. There's a bamboo strike. Okay. Easy enough. I pressed 3 times. Whoops. Start with, what is it, triangle first, or, okay. There you go. Ah, okay. Wrong button. Nope. Is it only one triangle on the way back? Yeah, it is. Keep fucking it up. Nope. There we go. I am getting hungry. So I'll probably be wrapping up soon. So let's get our dad's armor. Let's see how this turns out.
Jean, ayúdame.
Que tu muerte beneficie a todos los seres.
Joven amo.
¿Estás bien?
Sí, un poco mareada. Por un momento me pareció que era...
¡Enfréntanos, cobarde!
Entra.
Okay, so this armor has a cool ability. And I'm pretty sure this armor is... Let me double check here. Under... Oh, I can't check right now. We'll see it afterwards.
¡Yuriko!
The armor lets us get an extra standoff streak. And we can even get more. We can even get more. So we can do... Right now we can do 3. With this armor on we can do 4. You upgrade it again, you can do 5. And then health and melee damage. These Ronin were some of the toughest enemies.
Señor Sakai.
Yeah, because they parry you. They parry you. They're pretty tough.
Los masacró.
I don't think the Ronin were that bad though. The ones that really pissed me off were the stupid poison archers. God, I hate archers.
Sigo conmocionada. Necesito
Archers are literally the worst enemy in the game.
Tu árbol favorito.
Sí. Vamos.
Dijiste que has estado preparando venenos.
Contra las plagas del arroz.
¿Puedes mejorarlos para matar a un hombre?
Nadie merece eso.
¿Puedes hacerlo?
Pueden causar unos efectos terribles.
Bien.
Oh, mi señor. Siéntese un minuto.
This is the area where you practice with your uncle.
El veneno no es digno de un Sakai.
Ningún Sakai peleó contra el Imperio Mongol. Necesito cada arma que haya. Tsushima es la máxima prioridad.
Los mongoles lo han cambiado, joven amo.
El mundo ha cambiado.
Mi madre me enseñó sobre plantas curativas y otras dañinas, letales. Pero solo si se consumen. ¿Cómo envenenará a los invasores?
Una cerbatana y dardos. Leí que los usó un guerrero de Genji que estudió con monjes del oeste. ¿Puedes ayudarme?
Prométame que no cambiará en su interior.
Lo prometo.
Me ocupé de usted desde que su madre lo alzó en brazos. Es mi obligación.
Necesito algo para una cerbatana.
Había muchas cañas en el río, cerca del viejo cruce. ¿Lo recuerda? Usted y su amigo las usaban para armar pequeños botes.
Ryuzo y yo pasábamos el día recreando la batalla de Dan Noura.
Cuidado, Jin. Los invasores tienen una base ahí.
Tranquila, volveré pronto con cañas.
Lo esperaré aquí.
Okay, we have to go get some reed grass. Also, another bowing location. If we bow here, what happens? Fish. Yeah, there's always something different. One of them was like frogs, one of them was like crabs. There's fish, there's bugs. There's like crickets, grasshoppers, whatever they are. Yeah, that one was fish. I don't remember the fish one.
Yuriko tenía razón. Un puesto mongol.
Okay, I'll come back here to clean this up later. That's not why I'm here, though. Where is the grass? Is this it? No? Oh, there it is. There you go. Alright.
Perfectas para una cerbatana. Se las llevaré a Yuriko.
See, I'm not upgrading my assassinations because I want to keep that animation. Okay, we'll be back for the rest of these guys later.
We could use our horse. I don't think that's necessary. We're already here.
Kazumasa. Jin, solo en el mundo.
Yuriko.
Oh, disculpe, joven amo. Estaba pensando en el señor Sakai.
Yo trato de evitarlo.
Lo quería a su manera.
Dejemos el pasado. Tenemos una cerbatana y dardos. Solo necesito el veneno.
Por supuesto, joven amo. Acompáñame. Hay un pequeño campo donde recojo plantas y hierbas para ungüentos. Y veneno. Mata a las alimañas al instante.
Hazlo fuerte para los invasores.
So this mission, of course, we got our armor. We got our dad's armor, which is pretty cool. It's useful. I like it. But you also get a new tool, which is the blow dart gun, and the ability to poison enemies.
Me alegra andar a su lado otra vez.
Tú y el señor Shimura me enseñaron. En ese pony diminuto.
Se sentaba tan alto y erguido en su montura, como todo un shogun. Ay, no, pequeño Jin.
¿Qué es tan gracioso?
Acabo de recordar que aquí fue donde casi mata a su tío.
¿Qué?
Usted tenía 3 o 4 años. El pobre hombre quería enseñarle a sujetar una kodachi de madera. Usted quería cazar mariposas.
Sí. El ojo morado de mi tío tardó semanas en sanar.
El señor Shimura y su padre se reían tanto que creí que morirían ahogados.
No recuerdo la risa de mi padre.
Perdió el buen humor cuando su madre enfermó. Pero usted tiene su risa. Llegamos.
Una goza y una fogata. ¿Duermes aquí?
Solo cuando estoy cosechando plantas. Buscaré las flores que necesitamos.
Descansa, Yuriko. Yo las busco.
Okay, so this adds a new collectible to the world. These flowers.
Las semillas son venenosas.
No soy un niño, Yuriko.
Ah, ya sé. Recuerda que juntábamos flores para su madre.
Preparaba arreglos florales para adornar la casa.
Con eso bastará. Tráigamelas, joven amo.
Aquí están.
Bien. Extraemos las semillas, las molemos y mojamos las agujas en la pasta.
Que la dosis sea fuerte.
Debería servirle. Listo.
Seguro vino por aquí. La vieja tiene un campo por aquí, en alguna parte.
Escuche. Viene alguien.
Quédate ahí, Yuriko. Veamos si este veneno funciona.
Okay, here's some innocent victims. Time to use poison on them.
Solo quiero su cabeza y la recompensa.
¿Cuánto falta?
Es por aquí en algún lado. Me tengo que orientar. Apúrate. No.
Don't worry, he only started vomiting blood and dying. And then his friends run away.
¿Está herido, joven amo?
Brutal? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of comical. You know, you'd think they'd like go crazy. Well, there is a poison later. There is a poison later that makes them go crazy. But yeah, no, in this one, the first one they get is literally just like violent death.
No te presiones tanto.
Basta. No es un niño. Y soy lo bastante grande para cuidarme sola.
¿Qué otros venenos puedes preparar?
Siempre tan impaciente. Hay otro que provoca confusión e ira. Pero los ingredientes, ¿cuáles eran?
Intenta recordar. Parece útil.
Assassin's Creed 2, the poison. Oh yeah, that is right. Uh-huh. I don't know about the coins. I didn't realize that worked, but yeah, you could do silly shit in Assassin's Creed 2.
¿Qué era? ¿Lirios? ¿Eran hojas? No, no. Ah, flores. No.
Okay. So we have some stuff left to do, but we got a good trail of fast travel points throughout the island. We got this village. We got the temple. We have our village. And then, yeah, I can start clearing most of this out. I'm not going to mess with this too much. Well, actually, I should say, the stream is going to end here. And I'll be playing this on my own time, and then we can come back and do some of the quests. But yeah, I think this will be enough for me. Let's save before I forget. Let's save. Actually, no. We have something else to do. Let's upgrade our armor. Where is the Golden Temple? There it is. It's the only way to kill more than 3 civilians without getting the desync. True. Not here. Hopefully I have enough materials. I might not.
Mis armaduras harán mella en las armas mongolas.
So level 2 we get shoulder pauldrons and a helmet.
Será un fastidio
Level 3, oh I need more supplies. Level 3 we get these sweet antlers. But I'll have those next time. I'll have those when we come back.
Necesita más si quiere estas mejoras.
I mean, level 2 is nice, but level 3 just looks silly, which I like.
Adiós.
Okay, technically we don't have to save. There is a good autosave in this game. Just to be on the safe side. Alright, thanks for joining me. I hope you had fun. I like this game. I'm gonna finish it probably pretty quick, to be honest. Fitz, whoa! Right when we're ending, oh no! Fitz, where are you up to today? I was just wrapping up here, Fitz. You just got back? Yeah, true. I know, it's been 4 hours though. 4 hours is quite a bit. Kato, hello? Hello, let me see if we could get you off to someone else here, because the Mystery of Druids. I haven't heard of that one. Let's see what that was. Druids. See, and I was just looking for someone to raid to. Oh my goodness. Mystery of Druids. Oh, adventure game. Oh my god. That is a powerful game. That is a powerful game to play. Steal the PS3 collection. You could steal Dark Sector. I'll leave that out. That'll be the only game that's out. Dark Sector and what other terrible games? There's one more. God, what was I playing the other day? I can't. You know what? I'm pulling up the list. This game actually gave me trauma. Oh, Homefront. That's what it was. Homefront. Oh god. That's another game. That is another winner game. Yeah, nothing but gems on that system. Yeah, well, thanks for raiding in, Fitz, Kato, hello, Blue Panda, good to have you back. But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up here. It's been about 4 hours. Gotta start cooking here. So let me see who I could drop you off with. Tarkov, you probably don't want to see Tarkov. That's probably not a good look. Oh, you know what? Ghost is playing. What is that? Is that Vice City? That is Vice City. Okay, we'll go to Ghost since we were talking about open worlds that are big but actually small. I think GTA Vice City is one of them. So I'll send you off there. Ghost is pretty nice. Ghost has been playing a lot of 7th generation games thereabouts. I know he finished Gears of War 2 Gears of War 1? Gears of War 1 recently. It seems like they're on Vice City now, so yeah, I hope you guys have a good afternoon. And I hope you take it easy. What's his name? G-A-F. Is there a space? Nope. Goodbye, take care. Yeah, I hope you have a good evening. Alright, where's the button at? There we go.